All right, all right, all right. One final test string. Let's boot up Gunfire. Just to have something going in the background while I check everything. CPU usage up to 9%. Odyssey, Facebook, YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, and the Kick. See how it sounds. Still checking audio. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. See what that sound is. What's up, young Sykes? I think something's up with my audio. Do you hear it? Sounds like it's like skipping a lot. I'm not sure what that noise is just yet, but it's definitely coming from the microphone. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. What did I do? Yesterday. What's going on, man? Sorry I missed you. I'm trying to get myself situated. Is the sound coming through better? Sounds like it's good coming through my phone. Hello. Game audio is fine. Mic is picking up really static when you speak. Alright. That's strange. I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. It's a fairly new mic. Game audio is coming through nice and clear now. Turned down too low. The mic is peaking. The mic is fine now. Oh, okay. I think I see what okay. Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. I got two microphones going to the. I got two microphones set over here in OBS, and I think it's trying to like do it twice. Oh, okay. I think I see what I did. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I see what I did wrong. I got two microphones. All right. Okay. I got two microphones set over. Yeah, when I was porting everything over to the new computer, I got a microphone auxiliary port and the Yeti that I'm speaking on. So I got on there twice. I think that's why I was kind of doing like a feedback-ish thingamabob. Cool. All right. Well, welcome everybody. This is my final test stream on my new hardware. I don't know if you guys can see the thumbnail. I put one up, but I use Arch, by the way. I've completely converted all of my stream setup and the majority of my games over to my new Linux-based computer, which is currently running Endeavor OS. And that took a long time to do. I had to go to school, learn how to figure out how to download things, run things, test things. It is very much different than Windows. I'm trying to get off of Windows, and it's been a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's pain in the ass, hard as hell. Really aggravating and annoying sometimes, but definitely worth it, I think. So this game right here is currently running in not Windows, but Linux, Arch Linux, to be specific. So I'm expecting a quite a significant increase in performance and fidelity in my streams because the components in this computer are significantly better than the components that my previous streams were in that computer, and that was a pretty good computer. And for those of you, most of you guys are on YouTube, but I'm currently streaming at six other areas. I am currently streaming on Kick, Twitter, Rumble, Facebook, Odyssey, and YouTube. So I plan on developing all of these platforms as best I can, just so I can have a digital footprint in all the relevant sites until, unless I can figure out how to add a few more. Right now I'm gonna start at 6, which is kind of a lot, but until I get that settled, this is what these test streams are for. Most of my alerts and stuff should still work because I'm leaving Streamlabs OBS, going back to traditional OBS since Streamlabs isn't available on Linux, which is probably for the better, if I'm going to be honest. But it's looking good. I can see everybody, which is nice. Can I move this up here? I can, yes. I wish I could make that a little bit bigger though. So you're casting your net wide with your streams? Yeah, so to speak. But what I want to do is kind of have them be specific. Well, the streams are going to be the same because it's just me talking or playing. But the content is probably going to be varied across all the different platforms because I thought about just, posting everything everywhere simultaneously, but I don't think that'd be really interesting. So I'm probably going to diversify the content between the platforms depending on what I think where it should go, because I really want to kind of cultivate a audience of differing but similar interests. Of course, gaming and everything, but I also want to do more than just that. I want to get into fixing cars because I got one of my dream cars a while ago and there's something wrong with it, but instead of just shipping it off to some dealer for them to fix, I want to actually learn how to fix my own shit. It's part of the reason why I have a Linux computer in the first place, because from what I've understood, like this past couple months, weeks working in Linux, really taught me the value of self-taught just progress in general. Because the amount of stuff I learned fiddling in with this Linux computer, I think has been invaluable. It's been a real eye-opener. It's been a lot of fun. It's been really stressful, but it's stressful in a way that you like it. And I kind of want to lean into that a little bit more because I suffer from convenience, the sin of convenience. If something is easy to me, I will sadly allow it to just work itself out. And lately that just hasn't been treating me well. So that's why I decided to just get off of NVIDIA. I don't use NVIDIA cards anymore. I swapped out my this card right here. This is a 3060 Ti. I swapped this 3060 Ti out for a 6600 or a RX 6600. That's what's currently on my stream PC. What I'm streaming from now is my Linux PC, which has a 6800 XT in it. So I'm jumping off of Team Green, going to Team Red, because they're a little bit more free, open source. And I kind of want to just make that a basis for my content moving forward. So if I can get lucky enough to start building that type of message across my content on all these platforms, that'd be swell. Don't even have a Discord open. Let me open up Discord. You working? Nope, I am off today, bro. Jabroni. That's why I'm on here streaming. Testing my stream, making sure my streams are tested. Matter of fact, let me check my there we go. Probably the same problem here. Okay, now it should be fixed. Bam. Oh, I forgot to change this. Hold on. I fixed this. So for whenever I try to have like a group discussion, transform. I'm gonna go ahead and move that right on over here. Yeah. Slowly clear that up so that the green screen is the only thing remaining. I think with the way my chat box is set up, everyone can see everything except from Odyssey and Rumble. I don't think Restream has a chat integration for those sites just yet, unless they can. They are a little bit different in terms of streaming. I haven't quite figured that out yet either. All right. So Rumble is up and running. Odyssey, where's Odyssey? All right, so we got Twitter, Rumble, Kick, YouTube. Odyssey. Where you at, bro? It says you're streaming to Odyssey, but I do not have it up. Still gotta get used to Odyssey's layout. kick. Yeah, I don't think Rumble shows. I'm gonna turn off Odyssey for now. Nice. Like I can play off the stream too. Ain't too bad. Let's turn my mic up just a little bit. All right. That sounds a little bit better. Double kill. Piece of cake. Touching my fan. Something touched my fan in there. Evo. just look at the chat right here instead of turning my head all the way over. Let's try another game. What else I got here? No, I haven't played Tekken in a while. Just gotta boot it up. See how it looks on the screen. Processing Vulkan shaders. Don't worry, it was just a test run. I wasn't even trying that hard, bro. Promise. I'm a lot colder with her than it looked like I was. My daughter, you fool. You fool. But how does the stream look, Sykes? Is it looking clean, pristine? Is it a native 1080p? My bitrate is at 8K. I might need to tone it down, but if it ain't causing no problems, then I'm cool with that. I haven't booted this shit up in a long minute.
Good morning.
See, mods worked in this game really easily. Good morning. Looks good. I'm gonna turn up to 1080p. Yeah, let me try that too on mobile. See how that looks.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Armor King.
Armor King.
Round 1. Fight.
Hold on. No, sir. Turn all that shit off. There. Can we bring it back, though? A little bit of stuttering.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Blast.
Final round. Fight. You win.
Might need to change the proton settings.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Hell.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn.
Perfect. You win. peasy lemon squeezy. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, damn.
Right.
Run into it.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
There it is.
Perfect. Final round. Fight. KO. You win.
Check that a little bit. It's working, so not too bothered by the slight stuttering.
邪魔するな。
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. You win. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Hoppity hop. Still got hit. I'm supposed to hop over that.
Great. You win.
Alright, let's check these launch options. See what's causing this stutter. There's too much stuttering going on. Let's try glorious egg roll. See if that makes it feel any better. What did you send me, Chris?
Good morning.
Damn! Jaden is hella funny, man. Damn!
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament, Armor King.
Armor King. Fingers crossed.
Round one. Fight.
I'm still getting some stuttering.
Lights out. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
It takes a long time.
Not cool. You win.
Figure out what's causing that micro stutter.
Round one. Fight. KO. one. Fight. Perfect. Round two. Fight. KO. You win. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. Perfect. You win. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. You win. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. Round one. Fight! KO! Round 2. Fight!
Counter.
KO! You win! Round 1. Fight! KO! Round 2. Fight! KO! Final round. Fight! KO! You win! Round 1. Fight! KO! Round 2. Fight! KO!
Alright, I think that's enough Tekken.
Win!
Works well enough. Still gotta figure out what's causing the stuttering. Man. See what version of Proton. I need to be running. One second, folks. It's getting kind of warm in here. Yo, did you want to check out the movie today or later this week? Let's do later this week. I'll be off Saturday. Still got a little bit more to do today. Mostly finished, but I want to wrap up this final test stream and make sure I'm actually able to stream or whatever. Matter of fact, that's the next thing on the stream. Drawing, even though I don't draw. But I downloaded a program, and I want to know how well it runs on Linux. But Saturday will be better for me. Oh, hush, computer. You know what that is. It's a mouse. Quitter. Hey, it works. I resize it, but it works. There you go. Oh wow. That's pretty awesome. Now I get to be a pretend artist. I hit up John and Tevin. Yeah, I'm like one of y'all now. Alright then, by the way, if you're off on Saturday and this thing goes down, want to join the escape room. No, I gotta work Saturday. I always work weekends. Those are my money-making days, so I'm usually gonna be at work. That's my Zoom. Damn! That ain't the button. Oh, that's my erase button. Still kind of funky. Huh? Let me try it again. There we go. So stupid. Damn. Probably just gotta plug this into the dang computer. Alright, well, I consider this a massive success. supposed to be a hand. I can't draw hands for shit. Well, I think that should about wrap up today's test stream. I think I knocked out most of the important bits, so I can get back to streaming on a regular basis. Let's go ahead and close that out. No. What else I can test before I call it a day? I still gotta work on mouse hunter. I know they don't work too well. Gunfire runs perfect. Can't play that on stream. I would try Battlefield, but it doesn't work on Linux. Can I stream this? I'm trying to stream Sony Vegas. Oh man, it don't work. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit. If I'm able to stream this shit. Oh boy. If I could stream this shit, man. Hold on. Now can you see what I'm doing? If I could stream this, man, it's gonna be a game changer. Oh, I can even do it from my computer. Oh, bro, let's go. Yes. Yo, this is tight. The more you know, the more you know. The more you know. So I can stream from my, like, alright. Sony Vegas does not work on Linux at all. But since both of my computers are on the same network I'm guessing, I can stream the game from, or this program from my stream PC to my Linux PC. But since because it's also showing on my my other monitor that it's on my stream PC, and it looks like I'm pretty much just accessing my other computer. Oh wow, that is dope. I gotta try something. Like, it's kind of janky, but Avatar, it's PC. Just gotta like put one of my shorter videos already completed in here. If I can find one that's relatively short. I got an idea. Casey Hudson. No. That's not what I want. Before, I wonder, do I have it on here? Versus, do I have Versus on here? Wicked City. No, I probably shouldn't stream that. Dang. Man, I'm curious. I don't even know where to start or what to look for. Let's go to, where is it? What's the name of that folder? I cannot remember the name of that folder. Let's go to a GIF folder. Like GIFs. Just gonna use this one. Oh no, I guess I can't do it. Hold on. Might be a little bit jank, but we might be able to do it. Okay, so this may not be usable like at all, but it is pretty cool. I got excited for a second. I was about to say, like, dude, if I could just edit my videos streaming through my other computer, then I'll just fucking do that. I wonder if there's a way to make the connection better or something. I might have to ask TJ on that one, because he streamed stuff we played and it was alright. It was still kind of laggy, but I wonder if for something like this, if it's actually doable. That's pretty cool. I have to experiment with that more because that seems pretty badass. If I can. That would be pretty dope. Let's try Horizon. Horizon ran pretty good. We'll see how good it runs through the stream. Sound down.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
It depends. Who are you? I haven't played this in a long time. Where are you? You're screaming at me like you know me. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Thank the sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with Ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off Watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Logleg approaching!
Alarms! Yeah, I remember those guys.
2 arms! 2 arms!
2 arms!
There! Watch it!
They caught me out of midair. I have no idea how to play on the mouse or keyboard. Oh, I get my health back.
Watch it!
Wired enhancement too far.
Oh, what it is. Dang. Yeah, but that's not even half that much. this dude's still alive.
Not even a challenge.
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Soncors back and you'll get a share.
I'll find a use for you.
Ah, that's right.
Good haul. Need them soon enough.
Damn.
be too prepared.
There it is.
Got their attention?
Here to help or what?
Near the Nora.
one less thing to think about.
One less thing to think about.
It's heavy. Now let's go light.
Uh-oh. Yo, Kuroki. Long time no see, my man.
I need this.
How you doing, bro? Logs up in the house. Kind of hoping for an explosion. I'd be at work right now, but I'm off big chilling, eating lunch at the moment. That's what's up, man. Caught me in the middle of my final test string with my new computer equipment that I've been working so diligently to learn how to use. I think I got it mostly to where it's serviceable. Yeah, but got a new computer running Linux, Endeavor OS to be specific. And yeah, Linux is very much different from Windows, and it took a lot of learning. I had to learn how to properly use this system. This is the first one. I don't have Forbidden West. Wasn't really in a rush to get that one. Wait for it to go on sale. So this one's just fun enough, in my humble opinion. I do kind of want to play Forbidden West, but you know, I'm kind of expecting some garbage. But if it's gonna be garbage, I'm gonna pay the appropriate price for it. But that's most of what people have been saying. I think the you know, the game itself, I think is fun. Fighting giant robot dinosaurs is pretty much the only thing that's keeping me. Some elements of the story I like the fact that the female protagonist is badass because she was raised by a man, the only man in the damn game, with enough sense to raise his daughter like a competent individual, making her the smartest character in this entire fucking game. Everybody else is straight dumb. They're either stupid women or bitch-made men. That makes Aloy the only competent character in this entire game. Which is stupid, but I like that she's the only one with any sense. I don't know about Forbidden West, though. I haven't touched it at all. Hopefully, I'm saying hopefully like that, but hopefully it didn't ruin her character too much outside of the looks. But, you know, such is the modern gaming landscape. But I like how you can't even really tell the difference between the two games. Unless you play them. If you just kind of glance over it, they look pretty much similar. There's no balance there story-wise, character dynamic as well. Yeah, the story is kind of out of whack, but it's okay. I think the only reason I like it is because Aloy's competent. I think that's really the main reason why I like this game. The character and the story. Everybody else is trash. Like, there are only two good characters in the story: Aloy and Rost. I think one of the black girls, she's okay, but I don't think she was in there nearly enough to be like, she's cool. But I remember Aloy primarily, her and Rost being the best.
Ready or not.
Kaboom. How you been, man? Outside of your lunch there, we can hop into Discord if you want, and like talk. I know we haven't talked in fucking months, probably. If you got time, that is. I don't know if you at work with eating lunch or what.
Get it while I can.
Getting ready to start moving into a new home. I should join the chat as soon as I finish eating for sure. Alright, just let me know. I don't even have a Discord on. Hold on. Let me turn it on. keep my show. I need to download for Linux. I already got it. Just let me know when you're ready, Kuroki. I'll just message you directly.
Rear that up later.
So much stuff I forgot in this game. You gotta pay attention to. Oh, hello. See where I'm going. God, I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty. I think for the bridge.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I know what I'm doing, gang. I don't need you to constantly tell me what to do. As much as I like this game, it was made during the bitch era. You gotta have the main character constantly give you hints, tips and tricks.
Okay, we're heading back.
Because you're too stupid to figure it out on your own. Look, Mr. Video Gamer, you're trash. I don't think that you're not trash. Let's turn that down to 50. That at 90. Wish I could put that at 90. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I can't fight them. I don't even remember what they fight right. Keep forgetting to use this.
Never know when I might need these. That wasn't a warning.
Think they can see me. Oh, you bitch. Now go do my evil bidding. That's going on. I can safely use.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Oh, it didn't even last 3 seconds.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Double kill. Yeah, I'm doing alright. A little stressed with some shit. Got sick last week, but I bounced back. That's what's up, man. Hey, man, I've been there too. I haven't been sick, but I've been feeling sick. You know what I mean? Been working like a slave, trying to get ahead and get all the stuff I want. I just noticed, I'm just greedy. I want so much shit, but I can't. I just don't know where to stop. Just keeps going. Oh, but AbanaPassport.net. Nope. I don't know what that is. You know, I had a Bandai account. Unless this is spam. My info get out on the dark net. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I haven't played this game in so long. Climbs, okay. Sort of. I didn't get rid of it. I'm rebranding it. It's still there, but I removed everybody until I figured out what I was gonna do with it. I'm gonna have different tiers of memberships. And the Discord is kind of like a testing ground for that. Jump. I don't know who that was, but like, she got his ass beat. Go. Hit it. Come on, bro, you got it.
Attack without warning. I'll take you down. I've got you sighted.
I expect sense. Confused me for a second when I didn't see your logo. You still got the Black Tipper group chat, unless you just want to call. We can chat in the Black Tipper group. Just a second. Let's just go to fire team. I am thirsty. Give me a beverage. Let me know what room you're gonna be in. Okay, I see you. Hello?
Man.
Man, oh man. Can you hear me?
It's like talking to a ghost, bro.
Man, that
4 years.
feel like a damn ghost.
I feel like the old lady off Titanic. It's been 84 years, bro.
It's been 84 years, 750 months, 24 weeks, and 36 days since I heard your voice.
384,758 minutes and counting.
Oh yeah. Like I said, sorry I've been MIA, man, but boy, I made some financial decisions that required me to just go to work. It's like, man.
Gotta drown yourself in work.
Yeah, stuff expensive and like I want to make videos, but until I start making some money off of them, I can't justify doing them at the time. Just putting in them hours. Hours upon hours.
last time we talked, you know, there was some setbacks and shit. Around the same time, I was having the same setbacks, so.
Yeah. Oh, let me turn down the audio on this game so I can hear you. But yeah, that's what do you call it? Setbacks. That's
Yeah,
just putting it lightly.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot more to it than that, of course.
Yeah.
But we're getting back to it. Honestly, as funny as it is, bro, I've just been doing a little bit of like, I've been picking up clips of Mortal Kombat and posting on my channel. I got like 2.5 views off of just the trailer, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw you posted like when they released. I forgot which character, the one you recently put up.
I was really, what I'm doing is right now is I'm testing my my capture on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to, in case there's any other new trailers or whatever I want to actually cover and stuff, I can actually talk over it. But I wanted to see the actual quality first.
Yeah. Okay.
And I've actually come to enjoy MK11 for what it is now. Like, I'm not tripping about it anymore. Actually, me and my nephew playing it right now, so it's kind of getting me a little hype for MK1.
Oh yeah.
I'm starting to play a lot of Street Fighter 6, and I definitely am working to cover that as quick as possible. I know they got like a new DLC coming out in like the 24th or something like that, so I'm preparing myself for trying to cover that as well.
Yeah, I think it's Rashid, Mr.
Yeah.
Wind Turbine.
Yeah. The Turbulent Wind.
Yeah, he looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I like his new stuff, and they gave him his retro costume, so
Yeah.
for those who actually play the shit out of him and want to have a classic experience with it.
Yeah. Well, that's what's up, man. I'm glad you're doing well.
Man, I mean, shit, the week before, I had like this really horrible heat stroke.
Heat stroke?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that don't sound too good.
My body overly sweat that day, and I just wasn't drinking enough type, Pedialyte or electrolytes to keep myself moving, and it really fucked me up bad.
You gotta
It
drink
was a
some.
12-hour shift, man. It's hard to keep hydrated for 12 hours straight. You start running out of shit to drink.
Yeah, get you some water. No matter how you get it, as long as you get it.
Well, I mean, now I have to take like some kind of like potassium and iron stuff, because I think I got a deficiency on one of those two, or maybe even both. So I'm just trying to, diagnose myself as best as possible until I can actually go see a doctor.
Oh yeah. Well, you definitely need that. You don't want to take a chance and then be messed up because of it. That's why I can work overnight, but I decided to go to bed earlier every night so I can get my proper amount of sleep, because that was messing me up for the longest time. I couldn't stay awake for nothing because I had to get up and work at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Now I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed and get up at 5 and then do the damn job. So I gotta sleep. I was not doing well.
And then, this past week, man, I'm like Wednesday night, started feeling really, really bad discomfort in my stomach, bro. Ended up having a stomach virus for 3 days. That was the worst. Thankfully, I didn't have to work. I was off, so didn't have to worry about going nowhere.
Oh yeah. Days off be a blessing.
Yeah. Especially when you didn't ask for them, but you need them.
I was like, yeah, I'll gladly take them. You gotta tell me twice.
You said, what? I ain't gotta go? I'm going back to sleep.
Deuces. Nothing but a thing.
What about you, man? What you been playing lately?
I haven't really been playing much of nothing, to be honest. Like, mostly Street Fighter, if I had to say something recent. Help my friend get good.
I'm just gonna say we should definitely play some of that. We can make videos off of the Avatar battles. We can make all kind of goofy ass characters.
I haven't even finished that World Tour thing.
You actually don't have to. You can play Avatar battles whenever. It doesn't really matter like if you finish it or not. Because what they're doing is every DLC character, like once Rashid comes out, Rashid will pop up in World Tour mode. So now you can actually go in there and learn his moves.
Okay.
So every DLC character, it'll be like an expansion to the story, which I find to be pretty badass.
You know, see, the thing that'll make me definitely, complete that story is if Makoto drops. If she becomes like a character you can learn from. 'Cause that's the only thing that's the only reason why I'm not just like playing the game hard. Like I want to, but it's like, man, I need my character though. Like, Chun-Li is great now, but she ain't no Makoto.
Dudley gotta come back at some point. Cause we don't got Balrog. I see they're gonna put Ed, so they might not put another boxer character, which kind of sucks.
That shit's so whack. I ain't gonna lie.
Ed, bro, like of all the characters, I understand what they're trying to say, cause Bison's dead. Ed might end up becoming the reincarnation for Bison. Like he's gonna like kind of like body snatch his way into Ed's body. It could work like that, you know.
Yeah, but I don't care about Ed. I don't care about none of these characters, man. These characters suck.
Introduction of Ed, we got a comb over hairdo, and then another DLC character later was Falk. She had the same comb over hairdo. It just kind of reused.
Yeah, I'm just not digging these new characters. Like, some of them cool, but not cool enough to actually play with. Like, the only character I've just really been playing is Chun-Li, Honda, because he's like fun. He's really fun to piss people off with. And Marissa is like annoyingly easy, but the only reason I'm playing her because I downloaded this All Might skin that fits her really well. It looks really good. I was like, yeah, I'll play with her if it's All Might from My Hero.
Actually, using her moves with like a little bit of lube, and then like you add like 10 cents or something, and man, I've made some wacky combinations and stuff that I've made with the moveset I have.
Yeah. Beat up over there.
Somebody getting his ass. It ain't me.
You hear somebody, hey, stop.
No.
He's like, no. Do you go back to MK11 at any point in time?
I haven't recently since I've been like transferring all my stuff over to this new computer. I haven't even downloaded it yet. Because this new computer, I pretty much had to set it up from like nothing. It was like Linux, man. Linux is a journey. Yeah, that ain't something you can just pick up and do. You gotta commit time. That's why I couldn't stream. Because ever since I got this computer set up, I was like, I'm gonna transfer everything from my streaming PC that I normally play on to the Linux PC. And man, none of that shit was working. And I had to learn how to make that shit work. It was a lot of fun though. I love it. It's great. I learned so much about computing and computers, and how to install shit and plug up shit. It was a lot of fun, but man, it was a lot of fucking work. I kept breaking shit because I was doing stuff the noob way, and just like my friend Dev told me, it was like, hey man, you keep trying to download shit like this, you're gonna end up breaking something. Sure enough, broke my whole damn system. I had to do a reboot from a previous save. You know, the computer's like do a full on save, previous boot before it fucks up. I had to do that. Then tow up some other stuff.
Like maybe 3 times my whole life.
What?
Linux, the whole Linux system.
Oh yeah, it's great, dude. Like, I know it ain't for everybody, but I honestly think it's great.
I'm sure now Linux is a lot more modernized than it was back then. It was way behind back then.
Yeah, it's a lot more stable and works really well now, but it still requires a lot of dedication. I'll say that. That's the proper word to use. You just can't play around with it like it's Windows.
Yeah, and I actually heard with Linux you could actually like disable all the auto updates and all that bullshit.
Yeah, man, it's true.
That's one thing you can't do on Windows, man. Windows, they try to force you to constantly download updates, which ends up fucking your drivers and all kinds of other stuff up.
Yep.
Because you have your stuff set to a personal preference, you know what I mean? And then when the update drops and it finally updates your computer, there you are, like, waking up to the fact that some of your drivers are all messed up now because of it. Like, you got, your mouse don't work no more, your keyboard don't work no more, the whole Windows don't work no more.
Yeah, and you, just like I said, you gotta, like, go back from a, like, early part in your computer save, or like when it saves itself or whatever, and reset from there. But the thing with Linux, man, all that shit is on, everything is on you. Linux don't do nothing unless you tell it to. And that's what I love about it, man. Like it's truly like your computer. Ain't got no telemetry, no download and shit random. You gotta do all that shit by yourself.
Ask you about that too. How does Steam web browser work? Like the Steam web help, you know, when you as soon as you click on the application, it starts opening up like different threads of the same application. How do you stop that, bro? I have been looking up and down trying to figure that shit out, but that stuff eats CPU.
You mean like on Linux, or like where it's doing certain things?
Like, okay, when you click your when you go to your task manager on Linux, if you look at the actual Steam process, does it have like Steam Web Helper, and how many threads does it have? Because on Windows it allows too many threads to be open at the same time, and it just starts like eating away at your memory. It's like a memory leak.
As far as like on Linux, I can't really say, because like a lot of stuff comes up, but it doesn't really slow down the system. I don't know if it's because Steam like boots differently in Linux, because the way you download it is a little bit different too. It's not really
Now, are most games compatible with Linux, or did you have to like?
Most games are. Like, it's really like, I'd say it's really close. Like the games that are like the least likely to work are most multiplayer games, like shooters, because you know anti-cheat. For whatever reason, the anti-cheat software recognizes Linux computers as you know, irregular, so they just don't work. But this thing called Proton is what allows a lot of games on Steam to run through Windows very well. Like this game I'm playing right now, it doesn't have a Linux variation because it's Sony. But through Proton is just a compatibility layer that tricks the game into thinking it's running on a Windows system. And it runs really well. Like, it takes a lot of tinkering, but once you got it figured out and you mess around with it and learn what you got to do, it plays just as good. And it's fun to like figure out how to fix shit, I think. Some folks will be like, man, I just want to play my fucking game. It's too much work. But I still got my Windows computer, but I'm slowly trying to get off of that. But fighting games and stuff work just fine.
We definitely gonna have to try some of that very soon too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to actually having more of an area to set up my whole studio and be able to record in a more comfortable area. Sometimes it's extremely too loud to be recording here.
Oh yeah. I definitely feel you on that. Cause like I didn't need to do any of this shit, but I just needed something like I wanted something like challenging to do. And once I started doing stuff with this computer, I was like, well, I can't go back now. Because if I do, it all would have been for nothing. So, dang, I can't stream, can't make no videos. I got to get some new video editing software. All that stuff. I'm starting back at. Say what?
So you made it work though.
Oh yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Bro. You didn't let it defeat you.
Oh no, it's too much money. All this working, all that working, the money I saved up. Ain't no way I'm about to just lose it. And as far as like the stuff with Discord, I didn't learn about these other social media platforms.
Good judgment.
Ain't nothing wrong with TikTok as far as I know.
I just never really was a fan of it, but you know, some girl was like, "Hey, this would be a good spot to just put like some of your shorts and stuff like that. You don't have to post like all your content, but if you post those little clips that you got of Mass Effect and stuff, that might work." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? I might start doing it." So that's one thing I gotta start working on very soon. Is porting over those videos.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass on TikTok. But as far as like, I wanted to get into like making short form content, but I don't think it's just something I want to really invest in. It seems like, ironically, it seems like it's a lot of work in a different format that I don't think I'd be comfortable doing for a long term. It's like doing a video version of Twitter. It's like, man,
Yeah, it's true.
I got too much to say in less than a minute. I mean,
Well,
she was cool for Vine, but now, like,
Thinking
no.
about TikTok, it kind of now everything's like where you could play extended videos. It's not just like in complete shorts. Now you can make. I think I've been posting up to like 5 minutes or so, and I think you can post like 10-minute TikToks because people do like story time content and stuff. My girl be watching that shit all the time, so that's how I know about it. And they be like 10-minute clips. So I mean, it could pay out, you know.
Yeah, I guess I'm stubborn because I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, YouTube already does that. Like, y'all just doing what YouTube does, which is cool, you know. I mean, you know, by all means, more competition because YouTube trash anyway.
I will say this: despite me not liking TikTok, the viewers that I have on TikTok have actually been going to find me on YouTube, so I'm starting to get a following on YouTube as well. You know, it's kind of given both my social medias a platform.
Oh yeah, that's
So
good.
it's like a cross promotion between the different ones. You know, I do have the Twitter as well, but I barely use it. Well, from time to time, you know, I'll scroll through it and I see something funny I like or whatever, and I'll share it. But like,
Yeah.
I don't really be fucking with Twitter like that. Actually, I fuck with TikTok more than Twitter at this point.
It might be a minute before I consider TikTok.
And that's alright, cause you know, it's still a growing platform, and it's good to like keep your options open. You know? I just I did it off a whim just to see, you know, like just test out the platform to see if I like it or not. Which currently, actually, I'm getting feedback from people. Like when I post like one of the Mortal Kombat videos, you know, I ask a question, you know, like what do you think about the gameplay? Do you think it should be changed or sped up or whatever? People actually are starting to respond back to those questions, and it's kind of good. I like I get that feedback from Instagram, I definitely don't get it. Well, Twitter is very vocal, but I don't really. I hate the Twitter vocals.
Oh yeah, Twitter's yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Like I think Ernesto talked about it a lot in one of his last Button Check episode. He was saying like people wanted the speed of Mortal Kombat 1 to be, you know, sped up a little. And so far, like the game looked pretty good. Like it looked like, you know,
Yo,
Mortal Kombat.
Tell me why it kind of reminds me of Marvel 1 Tag Assist, when the little character would come out, smack the shit out of the opponent, and then like disappear back into the shadows and just continue your combo string. Like that's what it feels like. It kind of has that Marvel 1 assist, and then it's got a bunch of other things too. I'm kind of hoping though they bring back tag team like MK9. That'd be so badass, bro.
Yeah, see, I guess that's what kind of bugged me, because I feel like every MK after MK9 was like a step back, and I'm like, damn, did MK9 go too hard? Because it kind of feels like it did.
It really did.
I was like, MK9 just had all types of shit going on. And it's like ever since then, it's like, oh yeah, no more tag, no more, you know, play with your friends through tag, 4-player online. I was like, no, man, what happened to all the cool shit? Like, damn, man. Y'all made the game too good. Now we gotta go backwards. They slowly build back up to Mortal Kombat 9. It's like they almost there. Like, you're almost there where you were 10 years ago.
They learned a lot from 11. I think with MK1, like they are starting to see that the variation system wasn't amazing. I mean, it was good in X, don't get me wrong. Like it gave in X, they just basically gave you, you know, a few extra abilities that you don't get in the other variations. Whereas in 11, the variations split up all their moves between three slots, and if you had one move that was too powerful, you would end up having to use 2 instead of 3 attacks, which kind of made your combo strings way less.
Yeah.
But I mean, for what it is though, like I'm actually having a lot more fun now than I did when I first got the game. It just felt like it was always clunky. Now that I know how clunky it is, I feel like I've accustomed to it.
You got adjusted to the clunk.
Yeah, the Clunkinator. Actually, I'm fighting the Clunkinator right now.
Soul is mine.
No. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, bro. I had like 5% health. This kid was about to destroy me just now. Oh man. I haven't played with a lot of these characters. I actually never really practiced with Rambo and shit. Like I really didn't play the game after Aftermath.
I've been watching Aftermath a lot lately. It's like, it feels like the Mortal Kombat movie we should have got.
No, we don't even speak about that.
Yeah, man, we don't talk about that shit, man.
I will never forgive them for killing Goro the way they
Yeah,
did.
dude. Oh my god. Forget that I brought it up. I don't even want to talk about that shit.
Tell me why they did that when at the beginning of the movie this man couldn't even fight a regular ass UFC fighter.
Yeah, who was sorry, by the way. Like, he wasn't even like a good UFC fighter. That dude was getting his ass beat in the opening. I was like, bruh, this is our hero? Hey, nah, come on, man. Oh, he's a descendant of Scorpion. Like, why?
Tell me why they turned Liu Kang from a monk to a thief, a murderer, bro. Like, they changed his whole story.
Hell, like, bro, who is this? Who are these characters? Best character was Kano.
Like, I killed somebody for this tattoo to be in a tournament. I was like, that doesn't sound like Liu Kang.
And I know. I'm like, dude, what universe is this? Freaking.
They made Selena and Nitara, and none of these characters are supposed to be in this game right away.
I know. I got Goro, the dude who be winning, who takes dubskis. Dude does not take L's unless you like a main character. Getting killed off by some sorry ass UFC wannabe. Like, bro, what is going on? Like, bro.
Yeah, they dropped the ball on that one. They made, I don't know, man. All the characters just felt off. Even the way, yo, tell me why they double teamed on Sub-Zero at the end of the movie and thought that was cool, bro. I was like, man, this ain't cool. Y'all over here both trying to swing at him at the same time, confusing the poor man. Trying to fight one of y'all. Come on, man. You gotta stop that.
Dude was cold the whole movie until the end. I was like, bro, so this is what we doing? Jumping niggas now?
Then they start melting his ass.
Like Sub-Zero was OCBing everybody.
Yeah, that's crazy because he destroyed Jax.
I know, bro. I was like, okay, like the way he killed Jax was pretty cool. I'll say that. Like that was pretty cool. Throws his man arms, Total jumps off and throw him to the side. Like, yeah, get out of here. You sorry. I was like, damn. Hey, bro, dude, all right, man. The way they got their powers, bro. What?
The Arcana?
Like, what? Bruh, is this Mortal Kombat or Sailor Moon, bruh?
It's not. It's like,
I was like, these folks, when Jack was over there with his little beady little arms, and it's like, oh, raw emotion, super arms. I was like, how? Why?
oh my god, from T-Rex to to SpongeBob in that episode where he had the puffed up arms.
Yeah, dude, I was like, you guys have got to be kidding me, man. Who did y'all make this movie for? Because y'all didn't make it for Mortal Kombat fans. I know you did.
The literal plot armor, I lost it. I was when that fight was going, his body transformed.
What's your ability? Plot armor. Like, oh my god. You guys did not give a shit about this game at all. This movie.
He really didn't fight him. That's the sad part.
Like, dude, this movie was not made for anybody that enjoy the game, man. That's why I hate it. Oh my god. See, at least
Tara got by Kung Lao in the first 2 seconds of their fight.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Kung Lao dies within the first 5 minutes of seeing Shang Tsung. Like,
Yeah, and that's what happens to the main characters when they get sidelined for some new nobody. It's like, y'all got Kung Lao and Liu Kang looking like a bunch of schmucks. All because of this. What was his name? What was the name of the main character? Like,
he don't even got a cool name.
what was his name?
Cole Young.
Cole Young. It's like, bruh, he don't even sound like a cool character, bro.
Nah, you got Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Cole Young.
Jax, Sonya Blade, Kung Lao, Cole. Like,
Yeah, even Johnny Cage sounds cooler. Like, come on, bro.
yeah, because everybody's name is cool except for this dude Cole. Bro, like, I can't remember, but you guys.
Cole Young.
Hello,
Bro,
everybody.
they was putting this nigga in the movie, bro. It's like, no, you lying. I mean, in the game, in the MK1, they were talking. Somebody rumored that he was gonna be part of MK1. I was like, you crazy.
Somebody lying your ass off.
You better not put that boy in the game.
Like, you a old lie. You better be lying. You just trying
You
to
know
start
what?
shit.
He's gonna be the first for every combo video on YouTube. I swear to God.
Yeah, you're gonna be just getting beat up. Man, you don't get this Cole Young, nobody ass character out of here. Sorry. How's this dude gonna beat Goro? This dude beat Goro. Beginning of the movie, he getting towed by some bald dude.
Bro, all he did was run from Goro and got a sucker punch on him, and then cut his arm off.
Yeah, when he got his plot armor, it was like, oh yeah, your plot armor also absorbs damage and deals it out twice as strong. Like, why? That don't even make sense, man. Everybody else get like some type of skill or item. This dude get a whole ass bodysuit. Oh my god, dude. That movie was trash. You know what the best thing about that movie was? There was one amazing thing about that movie, and it was damn near perfect. It was a character. You know who I'm talking about. He was the only entertaining character in that whole movie.
Oh, it's Kano.
Yep.
Boy reptile? Was that really reptile? Cause that looked horrible. That CGI didn't even.
That was just some animal named Alligator Man.
Give him a name, bro. He just died without a name.
Yeah. I'm like Kano, and the only reason why Kano was so fun is because, like, you know, it's almost like he knew this movie was trash. So he's like, I'm just here to have fun. What my character do? Oh, talk shit and rip people's art house? Okay, cool, I got you.
Characters in that whole movie, man. Not even Shang Tsung felt like Shang Tsung. I couldn't even really enjoy his character.
Shang Tsung looked so weird. He looked like he didn't want to be in the movie either. Same thing with Raiden. Raiden looked like he didn't give a shit about that movie. I'm like, why everybody look like a fucking... You look like don't nobody care about this movie. And Raiden over here talking all cryptic. I'm like, dude, Raiden is not cryptic, man. This dude is as clear cut, tell everybody what's up, communicates extremely well. And you got this some Chinese dude. Oh, you are not ready. Like, yeah, fuck you, Raiden. You ain't helping nobody. You just here.
Also, they already broke the rules of Mortal Kombat. They started the tournament without starting the tournament. Like, people already dead.
I know. It's like, dude, y'all not even following your own rules. Y'all made new rules for this shit and immediately broke the rules. It's like, dude, you do know there has to be a tournament, right? I mean, I know they cheated in the original timeline, but that was after they got their ass beat. And Shao Kahn was like, man, fuck this. I'm tired. Find a workaround.
But, like, they didn't really build up to any of that. Like, that wasn't even a warranted, like, any of those deaths were really not warranted. That whole fight scene didn't even look like a fight scene. You know how, like, in old martial arts films, you know, they have the drawn-out cuts and stuff like that, the angles, the facial expressions, getting ready for the actual impacts and stuff like that, of the moves. You actually seen all that in the old martial arts films. Now, bro, especially this and, like, that Shang-Chi movie, that Marvel Shang-Chi, they did a lot of cuts that for no reason. It was like punch cut, kick cut, chop cut.
Dude, the fights were so trash. Especially Sonya. Anytime the girls fought, that shit was horrible. Cause like you said, every time every time somebody thought about throwing a move, cut. And I went back and looked, I'm like, dude, y'all made 3 cuts for one swing.
You know what the editing looked like to me? It looked like any Marvel movie that was made in the last 15 years. Even if you look back at old, like, Marvel Infinity War and Endgame, the cuts for that movie, for both of them movies, was ass. All the actual action scenes were cut, like, horribly. Like, there was no flow whatsoever between cuts.
Yeah. And
I take that shit very, very seriously because I'm an editor. So that shit.
It's like they made so many cuts because they were afraid to do like any real choreography. Like, bro, like, why are y'all making a movie about fighting if y'all can't fight?
Mortal. It was just mortal.
Yeah, mortals. Like, what do they do in Mortals? Oh, they have disagreements and tense standoffs. Like, wow, that sounds horrible.
We wrote letters to our Congress and we protest for shit. like,
what the hell? Like, bro, who is this for? This is not for people who like Mortal Kombat, man. This is not for...
the whole movie they were having a debate. Like, it was just a debate team, bro. Like, they're just going to school for that shit.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, let's meet the big baddie guys. Yay, on the bus.
Terrible.
Literally made me trip out, bro. I was like, what am I watching? None of the characters feel like themselves.
None of the characters.
How Sonya killed Kano, bro. How?
No interest whatsoever.
They killed off so many characters already.
Yeah, that's why I said they don't care about this. They don't care about this movie, man. These folks really, and then they're gonna sit here and, like, try to tease the second one. I was like, all right, I know somebody's just giving y'all money. I know somebody's just throwing money in y'all pocket. Cause there's no way folks saw that movie and they were like, oh yeah, this shit was pretty tight.
Like,
No, dude.
how many people I heard? Because they casual. They don't know nothing about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, true, but even if you remove that, it's still a bad movie. Like, there are so many other action movies that came out that were bad action movies, but they were better than that action movie.
People don't appreciate cinematography, bro. It's just movies to them. They don't really see it like the way we see it. You know, cinema is important to the art. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these Hollywood creators, they shit out movies with no vision. There's no real personal dialogue or like real struggle that's actually happening to these characters. Everything just feels artificial. You know what I mean?
And rushed.
Yeah, it doesn't feel personal. Even the little beef between Shang Tsung and Raiden, like they kind of look at each other. Raiden, oh yeah, well my name's Shang Tsung. Haha. I'm gonna fight soon. Not right now, cause it's not time.
Yeah, he came down to the temple. He was like, "I'm here. What you gonna do? I'm gonna close the door."
But
Take
wait,
that.
why would they go to the temple if it wasn't time for Mortal Kombat? If the
I don't know. That's a
Why
good
were they
question.
there?
I wish I had an answer.
Kano, a good guy? Y'all lying.
I know. I'm like, come on, man. Y'all already set up at the beginning that this dude is terrible. Of course, yes, he's going to double cross you. Why is that a surprise?
I'm glad they didn't put any more characters into the movie, to be honest, because they probably would have butchered everybody.
You know, probably they did.
I mean, they already ruined Liu Kang and Kung Lao like that. Like, that's the two main characters y'all should not be butchering.
Yeah, and then it's not even about that. I was like, damn, y'all, not only did y'all ruin these characters, but y'all made it even less about them. Kano is base. What's up, Gaseous Clay? How do you like my Linux stream? Mortal Kombat movie was trash. Yes, dude. Dog water. Straight up dog water. Aloy is fat. She's not fat in this game. She's fat in the next game. But this game, she alright. Damn.
So another big question everybody was like thinking about too, like I asked a lot of people about this. I was like, how are they gonna introduce Mileena this early into the timeline when it actually took Shang Tsung to splice the DNA of Baraka?
Well, they didn't care about none of that, man. They didn't care about none of that. Like, was Katana even in this movie?
No, you saw their fans. That's the only cameo you saw of Katana. It was just her little fan on display in the temple.
Yeah, like, dude, they just threw that shit together so quick. It's running very well. Yes, sir. Baraka the rapper.
Baraka the rapper? Yeah, that. Somebody needs to make a mod of that.
Yeah. Arr, arr. Arr, arr, arr. Man, I fucking hate that movie, dude. Like, I wanted to make like a whole like video breakdown of it, but like as soon as like I recorded like the parts I wanted from the movie, I was like, I ain't gonna do this shit, dude.
You know what? Just clip this and turn this into the video. Just clip everything we said.
Man, because I was so about to do it, and in retrospect, I wish I did, because I got a bad habit of like not finishing shit I start. But dude, like I was comparing that movie to the 95 movie, and it just pissed me off. It just kept pissing me off. Every time I was looking at parts of that movie, I was just like, I ain't about to talk about this shit, man. This shit is
They don't even deserve any recognition whatsoever.
come on, like everybody's gonna talk about it, and that's gonna give it more notoriety, despite it being trash. So I'm like, I'm just not gonna.
Ready for the second movie already?
Yeah. I'm like,
They already said the sequel's coming out and everything. Like the first one actually made good profits. No, it did not. Warner Brothers, y'all fucking up your franchise. How you not know about Mortal Kombat?
See, that's the thing. Like we have gotten to a point where so much money is in the industry where it doesn't even have to do well for it to be considered a success or not. Whoops. I need to do that.
Yeah, Hollywood be complaining that they lost hundreds and billions of dollars on a movie because they dumbasses invested so much in it, knowing damn well it wasn't going to do good. It's like the 18th movie in the series. People dried out of it. People wanted to care for this shit. Just like Marvel movies, bro. Marvel movies is on a steady decline. Same with DC.
Ain't no steady. It's already declined. they done. Ain't nobody excited for Phase or whatever the fuck they on.
You know what? Like DC is in the same boat because Flash flopped.
Yeah, just like I knew it would. Wish you did it. It would have blown up. It would have, man. But it's like I said. Like I regret not making that movie, I regret not making that video. But
It's still that video, especially because Mortal Kombat. It's the 30th anniversary right now, so of course the discussion about Mortal Kombat is still going around. You can easily bring that up in a video. I mean, shit, like I said, we talking about it right now. You know how easy it is to have a conversation about this stuff.
especially since new game.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet everybody forgot about that movie by now. There's nobody anybody who excited for the game is not thinking about that movie. I know that for a fact. I don't have any proof to back it up, but I just know that shit's true.
Cole Young as a DLC character, bro. I'm just saying, Warner Brothers.
Dude, if he is a DLC character in that game is trash to me. I don't care how good it is. Hey man, Josh, all the characters in here, all the cameos, all the game modes is actually a proper price. The game works on release, and they got Cole Young. Like, nope, keep it. I don't want it.
He won't be a guest character. He would actually be.
Yeah, because they could put every single character of Mortal Kombat canon in that game. And if Cole is still in there, I'll say that's a waste of character slot. So you could have put somebody else in here.
What I hated most about that movie is the press release for that movie, where the creator, one of the creators of the movie was like, yeah, we wanted to put Cole Young in there as a stand-in for the audience so they can feel like they're a part of the film.
Oh my god.
We want represent.
Boy, that made me hop up on the stream. I said it before, Marvel movies been in decline. If you want to come up on the stream, you can too, Sykes. Mortal Kombat died when they stopped wanting the women to be scantily clad. Yep. They sure did. Because they used to be unapologetically sexy, but they're like, no, we gotta get our ESG scores up. I'm like, bruh, it's Mortal Kombat. Y'all rip people's heads off. You think we give a fuck if somebody half naked? And then it's like Mortal Kombat got the buffest female characters, and nobody's complaining about whether or not Katana could fuck Liu Kang up. It's like, bro, Sindel is one of the coldest characters in the whole franchise. Ain't nobody fucking with her.
Has nobody seen Mortal Kombat 9 where she annihilated more than 75% of the whole Earth realm?
All our heroes fucked up and just dead. I was like, damn. And then she didn't even struggle. She was like, you dead, boom, you dead, boom, you dead. I was like, yo, slow down, stop.
It took Nightwolf to take her out, bro.
Yeah, when she killed Jax, I was like, yo, what the hell are you doing?
Sonya and Johnny, but you know what? I was kind of a little bit irritated with that too. Because they kind of set up this Sonya and Johnny as the next lead characters in MKX, just so they could have the Cassie Cage storyline. Which
that was kind of weird.
The Cassie Cage and the Jackie, and I think the only character I actually liked was Takeda, because Takeda is supposed to be a reference to the grandfather of the Shirai Ryu, the original Scorpion, basically.
Yeah, unfortunately not. God damn, this hurt. Yeah, dude, that was just a waste. A lot of those characters were kind of lame. And I didn't like how, I like Cassie and them. I just don't like how, I don't think she deserved a lot of the wins she got. Dude, she is fucking up these Outworld characters she been doing this forever. And she's literally new. I mean, I know Sonya is her mom or whatever, but come on. She should not be handling these new characters should not be handling these outward characters like this easily.
Melina looked like a jobber in front of these.
Yeah.
In front of all.
Like this is a Kodo Khan. That dude got no respect in both games. It's like, bruh. When Kodo Khan got messed up by what's that dude?
Oh man, he got his head beheaded by Shao Kahn.
Yeah, dude got whooped up on by Kung Jin and 10, and then just got straight dog washed through all throughout MK11. I was like, bruh, I thought Kodo Khan was supposed to be cold. He looked cold, he talked cold, but every time I see him, he getting washed. Like, bruh, Kodo Khan kind of sorry, bro. And he's supposed to be the Khan? I know Melina was trash, but golly.
No wonder he got whooped by his own wife. Remember, Jade knocked his ass out.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, everybody done fucked up Kodo Khan. You got this dude voiced by one of the best voice actors in the industry, and he just getting straight stepped all over. I'm like, man, this Kodo character kind of trash, bro.
How they made Kodo Khan, like, you gonna call him a Khan, but I mean, he don't show it. He literally in the fight with Shao Kahn in that big arena and shit, he got his back broke. It took Kitana to stop all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. How Katana messed up this? Like, how she beat Shao Kahn, but Kodo been fighting for 10 minutes and did nothing to him? I was like, bro, hey, y'all must not like Kodo. He must not be like a favorite character, like at all.
But and his moveset is cool though, bro. He can turn into that leopard and stuff. Like it was some cool stuff he had too. That's the sad part. He was just what do they call it? Even Sub-Zero said it in the game. He was like such wasted potential. Like
yeah, like he's a cool character. He was really cool in 10, and he got cooler, gameplay wise, and he was cooler in 11. But every time in the story, dude he's a jobber. And I'm like, for him to be a con and get jobbed out is kind of disrespectful in my opinion.
I kind of hated the fact that Reptile kind of just stayed a jobber for the last 2 games too. Actually, MK9, he was still kind of jobbing it up.
Reptile, he's another example of a cool character that jobs for no reason. It's open. Well, Mortal Kombat still has the best fighting game story out of everybody. Oh, of course. At least you don't need a flowchart to understand the lore, unlike all the anime fighters.
Way Mortal Kombat, then yes, I totally understand where y'all coming from. If we talking NetherRealm era, I disagree on the story.
Compared to other fighting games, like it's better. Like the story in Tekken, trash. Story in Street Fighter, trash. Story in Blaze Blue, trash.
Pretty good.
Say what?
Street Fighter 6 story is pretty good. It takes place after Third Strike.
Well, this is before 6. I'm talking about 5, 4.
Well, okay, yeah, we talking 5.
Yeah, the story in 6 is alright because it don't follow nobody in particular. Which is like, you could look at that so many different ways. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Run, damn it.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, Mortal Kombat probably has, even if it's dumb, it still has a better story than majority of the fighting games. Yeah, Tekken 7 had a weird story, bro. I tried to play through it, but
it didn't have a weird story. It had a trash story. Shit made no sense.
That story is ass.
Yeah, straight cheeks, man. I'm like, bro, this story don't make no damn sense. Y'all was hyping up all these characters and all this random shit, and then when the push comes to shove, it's like, why is this here? Why does this happen? Okay, well, what about her? What's her deal? Like, bruh, okay, why are you here? Like, bro, you ain't explaining nothing.
Yeah. See, at least you don't need a flowchart to understand the lore. Yeah, them. Oh, yeah, yo. Well, what was it? Blaze Blue,
Yeah.
Under Night Ember, because it's also what was it? It's also Under Night Ember is mixed with Akatsuki Blitzcamp, which is a completely other different anime fighting game. So they're part of the same universe, but then they somehow collide with the Blaze Blue series.
And
Bro, the Animal Fighter.
best way to describe it, an animal. Like, what's happening? What's going on? Does it matter? No, no, no. All right. Guess not. Trash. All them stories garbage. Mortal Kombat, the only one, and it's bad. Like Mortal Kombat, they're so good at stories. Their worst story is better than any of the competition.
Yeah, that's
Like, it's like, well, if out of the three, out of Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11, I'd say 9 was the best. No, I'd say 11 was the best. 11.
I will say, okay, as a story, I think Injustice was really good. Like, it was more gruesome. It actually kept a consistent pace. The story actually made sense.
Oh yeah, like yeah, and Justice been good. Like that's a classic DC. That's a good story. But just with Mortal Kombat, oh yeah, I'd probably say Mortal Kombat 11 had the best story, especially with Aftermath and the Shang Tsung's actor. Was it Kerry?
Tagawa.
Yeah, Tagawa. Bruh. Watching that, it was a treat. And I was like, this is the movie we should have got instead of this fucking cold, young bullshit.
I will say playing as Rain in this game and then seeing him in the new trailers, like he's got that looking water staff, man. His gameplay is completely different.
Well, that's one thing I like about Mortal Kombat. They are inconsistent, but in a acceptable way. Because usually I'd be upset that characters play different, but like, yeah, it's Mortal Kombat. They always switch it up every game. Favorite Mortal Kombat to play is always going to be Deadly Alliance. I think that was like the best one. I wish they had stuck with that, but it's fine. Because they definitely had a format that could have worked to it be a 3D fighter. Cassius Clay, trust me, I know, and I'm an anime fighter type guy. The only other anime fighter that has a good story is pretty much Guilty Gear and Persona 4 U. Also maybe Under Night and Birth of Melty Blood. Yeah, dude. I remember when Calamity Trigger first came out, and I was like, I'm really gonna try to get into this story, bruh. I felt like I was at work. I was like, yo, dude, this shit don't make no fucking sense. I am really trying to follow this fucking story, and they
I
just.
love Guilty, but I just can't get with the story.
Man, that shit was so trash. Oh my god. The story, man. Freaking Calamity Trigger. And then they're gonna come out with 4 more games, all story more convoluted than the last one. I was like, how, bro? How are y'all doing this? How's the next story more ridiculous than the last one? Nobody making any kind of sense.
I guess that's why Guilty Gear was so annoying for a lot of people, because it was like Guilty Gear and then Guilty Gear X and then Guilty Gear XX, then Guilty Gear XX ACR plus. Like, god damn. And every time they did it, it was like a whole new like piece of the story you didn't get with the prior game. So it got far more convoluted. Yeah,
Or
I
the
would say,
LGB.
yeah, Mortal Kombat definitely was a lot more consistent with that.
Said, ooh, nigga, we don't talk about Blaze Blue. The convoluted ass story. I was like, bruh, I don't know who wrote that shit thinking they were like coming up with some sick shit, but I was like, nah, bruh. I don't know what y'all are doing. But
I
y'all
will
need
say-
to stop.
Fighter, I mean, as goofy as it is, I think Skullgirls has a pretty like simple premise when it comes to story and plot. There's only one game, so it kind of helps that too. But But I think Skullgirls does a pretty good job of explaining itself. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Let me see. Anime fighters. Any other anime fighters? Damn. Well, does King of Fighters count?
I wouldn't say so. Like, I don't really know the King of Fighters story, but I don't think it's not because it's impossible to catch on to. I just don't play King of Fighters. But from what I looked into, the story is like pretty interesting. I ain't gonna say it's like amazing or good, but it's definitely interesting. What little I've looked up.
You know what I mean?
So what?
It's all about the family ties and like, you know, like some of them fighters are from like Fatal Fury, those, you know, those old games and shit.
Said KOF is KOF. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like it's like, what's your opinion on KOF? Yeah, it's KOF. Like, what does that mean? Is it good? Is it bad? Yeah, it's just KOF. Okay.
Cough, man. That's what it is.
Yeah, you just called. Alright, I think I'm done playing this game. This game runs really good. So I don't gotta worry about that. I remember I need to like get some certain type of gear before I come up here. This must be the DLC area that I never played.
Yeah. As crazy as NetherRealm can be sometimes with some of their changes or their the way their development is for certain things, I will say that they've definitely stayed on a pretty consistent basis with their quality of game. Injustice 1 was pretty much like that first introduction into like big story plot elements. I mean, they did that with MK vs. DC, which in its own right was a fun game. You know, it's clunky as shit, but it's fun. It's fun too.
All Mortal Kombat games are clunky. I think that's what kind of makes them fun. Like they got that Western development jank. I'd probably say like, yeah, what is with this fucking weather? It was sunny a second ago. This game's day-night cycle don't make no sense. I ain't doing that again. So since you enjoy that, are you gonna get that sequel, buddy? Oh, you talking about Forbidden West? Yeah, when it go on sale for pennies.
Ain't no way we putting that full price out.
Oh, hell no.
Hell
Because I'm like, I like this game enough to, you know, not really care for it. The problem I had with Forbidden West was that, like, oh yeah, this is your typical Western game developed sequel where it's just more of the same. I'm like, okay, if it's more of the same, I don't really need it. I mean, I'm curious, but I just want to fight more dinosaurs. I don't give a fuck about the story. The story in this, I already know is as good as it's gonna get if a sequel gets involved. And from what I saw, I was correct by a long shot. I'm like, yeah, I just want to fight giant robot dinosaurs, man. That is like the biggest saving grace about this game.
You know, they should have like forgot about the whole like the tribesmen and like trying to like make it more human-like and just let you just run around and just destroy dinosaurs, bro. Like, it should have just been like Turok, man. Like, little dinosaurs.
It can't be like that when you just remove that element, but like the story, dude, like this story will turn you into like a mad sexist, dude. You like, dude, anytime there's a story that involves women in power, everything just goes to hell. It's just like, and that's literally the basis of this. This story is a better version of that Forspoken. That's all this is.
So what, tomorrow after you finish playing Horizon, you're gonna go and vote for women in power?
Hell no. Like, I'm gonna try to get the that amendment undone. It's like, hey, yeah, we need to go back. This was a mistake. Like, y'all don't realize how fucked this is.
Like, I have the game, I just never really had to want to play it.
Horizon.
Yeah, it looks okay gameplay wise, but like, I got other games like it, you know.
I was saying, like, this game is definitely fun. Like, when you remove everything else, and when it's just you and the dinosaurs, this shit is amazing. But as soon as you start talking to characters and you realize, like, oh wow, everyone's a fucking retard.
It sounds like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Essentially.
Yo, Remake was weird, man. Like, I couldn't put my brain on exactly what was messing with me about it, but like the characters was like somewhat off. Like, dialogue, especially in like the open world section, is just not great at all, bro. It took me out the experience.
Nah, fam, get that jump for free. Don't give Sony no money, especially current day Sony. Sony HQs in California, enough said. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, if I could find a game for free, I definitely get it. I'm like, if there's one thing worth playing about this shit, it's the fucking robot dinosaurs. That shit is the bomb diggity. But the story, but this version, the first game is as good as it gets. Because they're like, you're in a world where the only competent character is Aloy, because she was raised by a fucking man. Everybody else, dumb. Straight stupid. Like Ross, like her dad, like he's just ignorant, just like, you know, any old dude is, jaded. So I give him a pass. But Aloy is cool because she was raised by the only real man in the whole fucking game. And you spend the rest of the game helping all these dumb fucks out of the problems that they set themselves in. And don't forget, she's a competent lesbian. Yeah, see, this one in the second game. I don't even care. They probably made it. They made her fatter, lamer, dumber. Like, oh man, she was getting a little too cold in the first game. We need to dial it back by like 20. We can't have no attractive women that are competent. No. Alright. What else am I going to test on this here rig?
And don't forget, she's a competent lesbian in the second game.
Yeah. Let me see how much it costs. It's in Forbidden West.
She's just competent. She's not above average. She's like right there at the borderline between competent and idiot.
Hey man, it made her dumb. She's dumb and fat. And care about women's issues.
I think it's kind of funny, especially when you're dealing with giant robot dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's what makes it so annoying, because it's like, dude, we do not have time to be talking about gender and shit in a world where it's post-apocalyptic giant fucking dinosaurs running around murdering people. Like,
yeah, they're literally out to exterminate all of human life.
Yeah, fuck your damn women's issues.
Issues.
Like, bruh, that's why this shit's never fun. That's why Sony is trash. Like, you guys spend so much time trying to browbeat and tell people how to live. You forget that you're supposed to be making a game based in fiction.
It's because they like putting their nose up people's asses and trying to please people. It's just like, just make a game that's competent and enjoyable to the audience, and people will like, if you make a game for a human being, people will like it. If you make it for an AI program to try to digest, then of course people are gonna hate that shit.
No, they make it for people who don't even play video games. These folks do not enjoy games. They do not like games. They don't play games. That's why all their games are fucking movies. So people don't have to actually play the shit. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a big time gamer. Like, oh yeah, what games you play? God of War. The Last of Us.
Until Dawn's my favorite game.
Like, bruh, like, can you give me a game that you could actually like play, not one that sit there and run their mouth for 30 minutes?
I like God of War personally. That's just me because I don't know. I always Always.
See,
My boy.
I could see if you're talking about God of War 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, I got you there. But this new God of War, like, nah, bro. You got
You
sad.
didn't like the last God of War? I mean, not Ragnarok, but the first one that they dropped.
Yeah, see, I tried to play it, man, but I was like, dude, these folks talking too fucking much. You took a game where I'm supposed to be ripping niggas' heads off, and you got Kratos over here talking about his feelings. I'm like,
See,
bruh.
that's why I just go to Muspelheim, bro. I just be going down to Muspelheim. I don't be messing with nothing else, bro. They got the challenges, the challenge towers and shit over there. That's all I be dealing with.
That shit, it feel like a fucking Marvel movie. I was like, bro, it's like, they got all the lame ass characters who are like, I'm witty and I'm fucking scary and I'm scary, but I got the super ability to make the best weapons. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, these characters. Have I seen this already? I feel like I've seen this already. like, golly, man, can't get away from these fucking people. Go here to video game land just to play, Thor Ragnarok. Like, why y'all trying so hard to be Marvel, man? Marvel is not all that. It's really not that good, guys. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Marvel's cool, but it ain't that good.
I mean, I agree with Sykes. Like, it's too much movie, especially $70 for an experience, for a game, for an actual game experience.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There watching.
Cause
shit, I might as well go to the movie theater for like $7 and go watch a movie if I need to.
Yeah, if you play the original God of War games and you turn around and play this new God of War shit, you gonna get bored as fuck. You like, all right, okay, all right, I get it. But
oh yeah, we're talking like the God of Wars, the 1, 2, and 3. Then you got the 2 PSP games, and you got Ascension. Yeah, you got enough God of War hack and slash to have fun with there. You don't really need this new God of War.
Yeah, those are God of War games. Those are games. The cutscenes are like no longer than like maybe 3 minutes at the most, and then and that 3-minute cutscene is Kratos getting ready to fuck somebody up. Be like, oh man, I can't wait till I get control of this character. I'm about to rip this nigga head off, rip his head clean off. Now, cutscene in the new God of War. Walk in this line for 30 minutes while I tell you the tale of the time when I was over here, and then I did this thing, and then your wife's important. She's so amazing. She's dead now, but we really gotta lay it in just how awesome of a strong, powerful woman she was. I'm like, bruh, I'm playing with Kratos. Like, why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Like,
a whole lot, dog.
Like, bruh, like I am Kratos. You know who Kratos is, right? Oh, yeah, you do? Okay, then why are we talking about this random bitch I don't even know? Like,
you only saw her in like one little cutscene. Actually, you didn't even see her as in character.
She didn't see her as a character until the next fucking game. So I'm just like, why are we talking about her so much? And everybody's alluding to how badass Kratos is, and then the Valkyries show up, and now we gotta suck her clip for 30 minutes. I'm like, bro. Stop it.
Yeah. This man going off right now.
Dude, it's like
Shots fired.
I can't do it, man. Like, this shit is like, I play God of War is supposed to be for the boys, man. God of War is the boys. That's a game for the boys.
And we'll all be back in the movie theaters enjoying Marvel again because of the MCU, bro. We're gonna be back in the movie theaters and on the matinees for $3 because we ain't paying full price.
It's all pause bullshit. It's bad for you. Yes. Yo, Cross, what's up, man? I didn't even see you. That's what happens when you know who gets in control. Bruh.
I didn't even chat there. Welcome to the stream.
Dad of boy factor. Oh boy. Dude, like when I say they were really trying to lean in on like the ham of the feelings in the second game, bro. I was like, boy, I love you, boy. Make me proud, boy. Yes, Dad. I was like,
The reason why the first game work is because Kratos didn't know how to really love his son. So you saw a lot of that like internal struggle with him, like trying to figure out how to be a dad. Whereas in the second game, yeah, it did feel like a lot of that bullshit.
Why are we talking about that garbage? Like we started talking about Mortal Kombat Cross, like the movie.
No, Kratos in Mortal Kombat 9, aka one of the best Mortal Kombat games.
You know, when games were fun and crossover, the idea of crossovers like made sense, and it was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Kratos, like he was different. He would kill somebody. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Like, let's put this new Kratos in a Mortal Kombat game. No thanks, bro.
Shit, I gotta go buy me a PS3.
You're gonna get in there and start crying. Oh boy, Atreus. No, put it in the Valkyrie. She's the real hero. She could beat Kratos, you know.
Hey, you know what? All she gotta do is hit Kratos with sexual harassment. It's over, bro.
Now being cool and edgy is immature. Like, oh my fucking god, games aren't meant to be fun. We got these games here that preach to you about how toxic you are. Oh my goodness.
More respectful mind.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, look, I can understand old man Kratos slowing down and being fed up or whatever, but this dude was getting cucked that whole game. Dude got cucked by Baldur in the first game, getting cucked by Odin in the second game. I was like, bruh, you making the old boy look like a fucking chump. Don't you want to hold forward and hear about another man's feelings? Oh, bro, I'm good. I'm good.
Arthritis.
Oh man.
I like to spend 8 hours.
I'm good, right, bro. I'm good. Y'all can have that shit. Oh, there's an update to Waifu Fighter. Oh, compatible with Steam Deck? Hold on, I gotta do some homework. Cause the last time I was looking at Waifu Fighter, that junk was borked on Linux. If that junk ain't borked, we good. We doing good. Waifu Fighter.
Don't you want to hold forward and hear about another man's feelings? I can't even about my own feelings. Never mind. Never mind. Listen to some of them.
After the dedicated efforts of our programmer, we successfully made the game compatible with the Steam Deck and Joypad. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Yo, Cross. Waifu Fighter is Linux ready. I ain't about to stream that shit because, you know, I get something to happen. That's pretty cool. See, this is the shit I like, man. That's how you know these folks give a shit. Waifu Fighter must be a game for misogynists like me. Yeah, it sure is, man. It's
There's a reason why people like DOA and not DOA 6. You're talking about fire.
You know, nah, I probably can't. Base, glad it's working out for you, bro. Bruh, dude, when I say Linux is like the most fun I had not playing the game, like this whole experience has been just trying to get shit to work. And when this shit started working, man, I be feeling like I conquered the fucking world. And I was like, yeah, I'm not retarded. Like, I can fix shit.
I'm not retarded.
Oh, Midnight Fight Express. How was Waifu Fighter? Waifu Fighter's tight. My only issue with Waifu Fighter before was that it didn't work on Linux. But now that the Steam Deck has come to be our Lord and Savior, anything is possible. I'm gonna get me a Steam Deck. I want a Steam Deck. It's a learning experience. Get to know how to fix shit. Oh yeah, and it's not even that difficult. Daunting, yes. Difficult, no. Oh shit! I ain't got my controller. I can't play this right now. Fuck. Whoops. I wish there were more girls from more countries. Violence with millions.
Oh yeah,
and
that
so on.
wine emulator is getting better and better with time.
Yeah, that's what makes all this stuff work so well. No.
Actually, wine is starting to work better than the actual Steam launcher itself.
Bro, like some games run better on Wine than in Windows. That's my only issue with it. I want some DLC, damn it. I think, I mean, well, you know, I might be wishful thinking, but, you know, since the developer actually put effort into making this shit playable on the Steam Deck, I'd like to think that means they're going to do more with the game, or at least make more games like it. Because the Steam Deck is really, like, convincing developers to, like, not skip out on the Linux platform, which is fantastic. Like, that is like the best news. The distance, yeah. I need to get my this other hard drive set up too. I need to start downloading the rest of my shit. Linux is the future of gaming. I couldn't agree more. Fucking Wine and Proton, Glorious Egg Roll, all community open source based. Like, this is like true gamer shit right here. It's like, yeah, we do this shit. This is our shit.
What I really want from my PC is to basically have a PC that prioritizes when I'm playing the game and tries to not allow programs to like have too many threads out. You know what I mean? Like, when I look at Task Manager, a lot of the times I'll be seeing way too many tasks happening for the same program.
You want to know why that is, man? You want to know the real reason why you see that? Because you got all that fucking bloatware from Windows on your computer.
Yep.
Like, my Linux is naked as fuck. Like, Linux gives you the absolute bare minimum for your shit to run. That's why I think it's just the best gaming platform, period. Because, like, the only issue with Steam, well, not Steam, the only issue with Linux is that it's just not widely supported. If enough people get on this shit, man, oh my god. I don't even want to think about it. It'd be so beautiful.
You ever heard of Ubuntu?
Mm-hmm. It was one of the distros I was looking at before I settled on Arch.
I tried Ubuntu for a little bit. It's I mean, I was pretty young when I first started.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, at least back then it was. I don't know how much progress it's gotten since then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try Trials of Mana, see if it runs good on here, which I think it does, but I don't think I ever actually played it long enough to see. Imagine being Sony and Microsoft not realizing you have the sole advantage of your console not being able to be emulated yet, not take advantage of it. Yep, still can't sell a console. Exactly. Trials of Mana, old ass game. Why you hating, bro? Why you being a hating ass nigga right now? Oh, cold ass game. I thought you were talking shit, Chris. Still gonna get your honey pup. Nah, man, I'm getting you the Succubus game.
The Succubus game?
Yeah.
This man got a, JRPG? You trying to get a JRPG in there?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. There's a little bit of stuttering, though. Like,
it's probably just some tweaking you have to do because of the
yeah. That's the only thing with And that's the shit I like. It's like when I first got into PC gaming, when I realized that the proper way to play was to test your game's performance first before anything else. You go in there, you check, make sure the shit works. But on here, I got the shit at the 120. It might be why it's doing it. 1440p.
Did we start Barry?
Man, this computer is fucking dope. I love this fucking computer, man. Turn it down to 60, see if that clears it up. And it does! I don't know if this is just like a bug, but whenever you run the game at a higher frame rate than your OBS does, it causes like a little bit of stuttering. Like you kind of have to sync both the streaming software as well as your game. Good. You're playing the best characters in the game right now. Also, speaking of games, the only ones I'm looking forward to right now is Armored Core 6, Sea of Stars, Super Mario Wonder, and Super Mario RPG Remake. I think I'll play this game with a controller too. Yeah, I'm about to get my ass beat. Well, as a matter of fact, now I need to see how this game performs in the. Oh, I switch characters. Ah, fuck it. I'll just figure it out.
Where we were left off?
Fuck it.
Oh. We over here playing Revelations, Resident
Resident Evil.
Would not be recognized.
This shit is good to go.
I do love my co-op Resident Evil. Always fun.
The only games I'm looking forward to is my old games. Once I get them to run on fucking on Linux. That is the extent of my excitement right now. Even though it's gonna run like ass on Switch. I am satisfied with this result. Wait till I get my controller back to play this.
Okay, that's the way we have to go.
That's just the way it is.
Things will never be the same.
That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. I love that Switch games run better on the Steam Deck than on the original hardware. Well, I heard they're supposed to be coming out with the new Switch. I'm sure we've heard that story like a million times, but you know.
They don't call it the Switch Pro.
Are they gonna call it that this time for real?
Probably not.
We're gonna start with experimenting.
They gonna call it the OHEAD. The OHEAD ass for buying it a third time. So some people already bought the original with OLED. Now they gonna buy the OHEAD.
You know, I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna stream it, but I'm not gonna show anything. So let me see. I want to see how well Wi-Fi Fighter works because right now ProtonDB doesn't have any updated reviews on it yet that I can see. Like the earliest review is like 4 months ago, and this update came out last month, like a few days ago, like 2 weeks ago. I swear Valve talking about officially putting the Dolphin emulator on Steam was a troll. And Ninty was pissed.
Dolphin on Steam?
Yeah, I remember there was like this story about the Dolphin emulator being like officially supported on Steam, and Nintendo started getting butthurt. And I was like, why y'all getting mad? Shit, maybe if y'all fucking hardware wasn't trash, like I can understand like the novelty of a Switch, but this shit don't work. The games y'all make too much for it. It's too much. It's too much. Can't handle it.
Yo, Josh, you should check up on if Slippy works on Linux.
Slippy?
Yeah, Slippy is basically Melee, Smash Melee online. We could play the game for free instead of paying for Nintendo Online service.
Slippy, is that a game itself, or is it something else?
Slippy is Dolphin. It's a branch of Dolphin, but it's a modified version that allows rollback netcode on Melee.
Oh.
I have the player's choice version of the game already, so once you get Slippy, I could just give you the Google Drive link to download it.
Okay. I'll see
I
what
have to
it
be
looks
on my
like.
computer, but I could definitely do that for you. But yeah, so you know, Melee's now not just one of those things you can play on GameCube anymore. If you got a strong enough PC and your PC supports the Slippy program, which is basically just Dolphin. It actually comes with record. You can actually record records and stuff like that of your previous matches. You have like you can see everything that you've done in your entire career as a Smash Online player, which is about badass. So basically, you control over all of your stats and stuff. You can actually see where you went wrong. You can watch replays of your old matches just to see where you fucked up. The game's in a really good spot now.
Okay. Man, this joint ain't working right now.
I mean, shit, Smash Online without paying for online membership sounds good to me.
So that's what's gonna be fuck up Nintendo. Trash online and trash everything else.
Which I find to be funny. Yeah, like I think the guy that worked on Slippy, he quit his job and then like he pretty much rewired the entire Dolphin software into Slippy in like 4 to 6 months or some shit like that. And now it's being used worldwide. Even like professional players are in agreement like this is pretty much better than even playing it on a CRT.
Oh wow. That's
Which
pretty
I
sick.
find to be pretty crazy to hear that from pro players. They've been playing on CRTs for nearly 20 years.
Yeah, finally, options. Step into the 21st century.
And the thing is, you know, like Smash Melee playing at 60 FPS is it's unheard of. And then now there's like, you know, there's new modifications that they started doing with the game as of recently, where they started implementing like mods, costume mods and stuff for certain characters.
Yeah.
Which I thought is pretty badass. Because Melee's never had that.
Hey, Gaseous Clay, you still in here, man? All right, Dreamcast guy, I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Already tried Sekiro. Risk of Rain obviously works. You know what? I'm gonna try streaming Monster Hunter Rise. I've yet to try that.
Wait, is Rise crossplay? Because that would be badass.
Nope. That sounds like something interesting. Let me go ahead and stop you right there, Chief. And nah. It's not crossplay. That would make too much
Sounds
sense.
good. But yeah, it makes too much sense.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. See, if it was crossplay, it wouldn't be making too much sense. It'd be making too much dollars. You know what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right, but we can't have that now, can we?
Yeah, Capcom, you don't like money?
We like money when we fuck around trying to get it instead of, the obvious one.
Yeah, we don't like to try and do.
All right. Hey, Clay. So I got my 2 terabyte drive hooked up. Computer can read it. I think I just need to format it. So I'm trying to look up how to do that right quick because I only got 30 gigs left on my my M.2, and I got a lot of games here I need to test. Like, the only games I got on here are the ones I play the most, and most of them work with the exception of maybe like 5 that just don't boot. Like, I just test Waifu Fighter. It's still, I think I need to tinker a little bit. Because it launches, but it doesn't show anything, which is sad. Okay, let's see. Grounded works. Sounds like a skill issue. You know what? I need to see if I can stream yeah, that's what I want to try. I want to try streaming games from my computer. Some of them need to fiddle. I remember Resident Evil 5 was like that until Capcom updated. Yeah, I think they removed the Game for Windows Live component 30 years later. It's like, bro, where y'all
Actually,
at?
you know what's even funnier than that? The Steam version of Operation Raccoon City still had the Windows games with Windows bullshit. So now Capcom had to remove it from the Steam store until further notice. So I guess they're gonna make a new version of the game without it, which is gonna take some time.
Folks try to buy it and play it when it go on sale, only to find out they can't play it.
Bro, I love Operation Raccoon City. I'll buy that bitch again on PC, but they gotta get rid of that stuff. That should ruin the experience of Raccoon City. Even the servers couldn't run because of that program.
Alright, I'm gonna see how Street Fighter plays when I stream it from my other computer. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be doo-doo. Yeah, connect.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6.
At least it announces itself. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Street Fighter, it feels like the energy in Street Fighter is kind of back. Like, 5 felt kind of dull. There was no real excitement from the voice of the game, you know what I'm saying? It'd be like a battle lounge versus story. In this game, it's like everything got so much hype behind it. Kind of like Tekken 8, the way the announcer always be saying everything.
Yeah.
Tekken! Hey! Like, oh, goddamn. Alright, bro.
Oh shit! I guess I can have my mods on my Linux computer.
You can?
Yeah, I'm streaming it from my stream PC. It's like my Windows PC. I got Street Fighter on both of them, but I don't have any mods enabled on my Linux PC because I haven't figured out how to mod this game yet. But I can stream from my Windows PC that does have the mods, so that's pretty cool. I'll show you that Marissa mod I was talking about. It's probably gonna lag a little bit. I can already see it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Nice chunky, not 60 frames per second. I could look at it on my other screen though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You can install mods easily. I was kind of messing around with it, but I never quite figured it out. I was using this thing called Bottles, but I got Fluffy because like this game uses a mod manager, and the support for it on Linux, the creator of Fluffy Quack, he hasn't quite he said he didn't even know about Linux until people started talking about it. But this is pretty cool.
old time.
So what?
Done a chat like this on stream in a long time.
I swear it's been like probably a year.
Maybe even longer. Actually, I don't even think I was in this chat like this. I think I was like actually in a Discord group.
Yeah.
Probably just texting.
Alright, that's enough.
But that goes to show you, you know, things are definitely changing. We're starting to get somewhere.
Oh yeah. Alright, streaming is cool, but would not recommend.
Stream day is not working out too well.
I mean, it's working, but why stream it when I already got it on here? I just gotta figure out how to get the mods to work. Punching women in the face, based Capcom. Played this yet? Yeah, I meant to ask you if you had played this Gaseous Play. See what you think about it. It's no Street Fighter 4, but you know, it's alright. That's kind of how I feel about it.
You got a mixture of Third Strike influence with the parry system, and then you got the FADCs from 4. It's a mixture of, I would say, those 3 games, 4, 5. It's got a little bit of 5 in it.
Yeah, that's why I've been playing it. It's definitely better than 5. It's like it has a lot of the stuff from 4 just watered down, which is still good. Because any influence from 4, I'm down.
I would say some of the combo extenders in 6 are actually a little better than 5, like just execution-wise.
Yeah, it's fun to play. Like I couldn't stand 5. 5 was not fun to play. I tried. I really tried. I remember we played and I was like, man, this fucking game annoys the shit out of me.
5 just 5 you gotta connect, you know.
That's the general
But I think
consistency.
Capcom definitely learned their lesson with this game. Like they, as much as they were kind of steering into the esports department with 6, like they really still felt like they was trying to give the casual audience as well as just, you know, fighting game fans something else to enjoy while not wanting to be part of the esports ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? Stuff for that actual just Street Fighter fans that aren't going to be playing competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, World Tour mode and Extreme Battle. They actually added like new game modes and stuff from what I heard. Like they got a bunch of mini games already in World Tour mode. If you go to the Battle Hub, you can actually play old Capcom games on a rotation every week. So they change around. You can actually play that with other people. So if me and you got into a battle lounge, we could play Fatal, or is it Final Fight?
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
And they got Street Fighter Turbo. I think they said they wanted to add like Street Fighter 3 or they wanted to do like the I think they did Alpha Series like a few weeks back.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'd probably say the game I wasn't expecting to get to work on here was fucking Final Fantasy. But when I saw how easy it was to get this shit working, I was like, oh, okay. Everything's fair game. 4 was the last good Street Fighter game, and it was mid compared to Alpha 3 and Third Strike. Yep. But I give it the most leeway because it was like 3D and a good 3D. Because I remember they tried 3D before and it wasn't so hot.
Like, I understand what Clay is trying to say, but I don't think I've ever felt the impact of an attack more than Street Fighter 6. Like when you actually hit an opponent, that shit actually looked like it hurt. There is a level of impact that 6 offers more than 5 or 4 for that matter. Like, I love 4.
Well, I'd say 6 sounds better. As far as feeling the impact, I have to give that to 4. Because the meaty system in 4, I like it a lot better than in 6. It's good in 6, but it's like, yeah, meaties in 4 felt disrespectful.
I believe like impacts and parries do make the game more versatile. There's a lot more defense options as well as offense options. It's a good balance between the two, honestly, and every character every character feels like they flow very well, like animation wise. None of them feel broken for any reason.
Yeah.
And I think Capcom winning with the intention of trying to make, I mean, of course, you're never really going to get to a fully balanced game that, you know, people keep crying about, but I think they did a good job day one of having a balanced Street Fighter game across 18 characters.
Oh yeah. This
Way
one
better
definitely.
than 5. Oh my god.
Yeah.
5 Boss with some 12, 13 characters, good god.
Yeah, this one does feel pretty good balance-wise. It don't feel like insultingly unbalanced. Newer games typically work fine on Proton within a few weeks. We can thank Steam Deck for that. Yeah, when I first heard about the Steam Deck, I didn't realize just how like smart of a play it was to make a Linux-based system that is portable, which is going to incentivize anybody who makes games to make games on it. And by association, a lot of these games are just going to be working. It's genius. Genius, Gabe Newell. Genius. So even the Elden Ring worked better on Linux for a while. Well, I'd say I think I got my stream settings the way I need them to be. I'm thirsty as a motherfucker. But if you guys don't mind checking, well, you don't have to do it today, but in the future when I stream, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms. Kick, Twitter, Rumble, Facebook, and Odyssey. But I think I'm Gaseous Clay. I think I'm gonna try to like really lean into this whole Fediverse stuff, because if it works the way I think it does, then it's gonna require me to be more engaged in whatever communities I make an instance of, which is kind of what I think I want. I think that's the best way. As long as you're aware of the risk. Yeah, because like the video you sent me, it seemed like it was, I forgot how he described it, but somebody like posted like something malicious or a link, and it's like, you know, like Mental Outlaw says, you gotta practice good OPSEC. And when you being stupid, like, I don't know, I guess she was feeling herself and she just clicked on whatever. Like, yeah, that wasn't very smart. She kind of fucked up her whole instance like that. And I heard recently that Mastodon had a exploit found by Mozilla Firefox. You know, Mozilla, they tend to do a bounty, bug bounty on whatever stuff they try to get into. But somebody found a vulnerability in Mastodon that's getting fixed now, which is pretty good. It's pretty tight. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it sounds like stupid. She was just stupid. She was a little too excited to do whatever the hell she was doing. I don't know what the power play was. It's kind of fucked up because she got everybody else messed up in the process. I like how seamless it is to move stuff around like it. I highly recommend it, Kuroki. If you want to, that is.
Oh, which game?
No, like just Linux in general, because this is just it's non-intrusive, it's quick, it's fast, very responsive, and the amount of bloat is reduced so significantly, like you can really tell the difference. What is this?
Hey, Fernand.
Yeah, I've always considered Linux. I've started hearing a lot of great things about it, especially with the last few updates with Windows. A lot of people are disgusted and moving away from it now.
That's exactly why I was like, fuck, because like it's only gonna get worse. And I'm like, nah, I'm not about to be sitting here
Hey, Fernand.
waiting.
Shit, honestly, what I hate more than anything is like, oh, you download this one little update on Windows, and they try to put like 15 new applications you didn't need on your shit.
Yeah, that's why the install for the OS be so ridiculous. I don't even remember how big the install was for this distribution I got. Couldn't have been. I think it was like less than 10 gigs. Probably less than 5. Windows is going cloud only soon. So unless you want to pay to use your computer, Linux is your few remaining options.
Windows is going cloud?
Yeah, I think the next operating system is gonna have a lot of like cloud-based bullshit.
That's the worst choice they could make at that point.
Well, they need you to like stay connected so they can hit you with all the telemetry and trackers and spyware and bloatware so they can send you some more ads. Dude, it is so gay. I'm not kidding, dude. Like, I fucking hate it. Ever since I when I started my transition, there go that word again. When I started my transition away from Windows, I swear, anything that Linux did to aggravate the fuck out of me did not come close to the shit that Windows does. Because at least over here, I have control. Like, Linux respects your intelligence. Windows just fucking takes it for granted. But most people are just so used to it, they can't leave. And that's what makes it so depressing. It's like, man, you don't have to be stuck, man. Like, there's a way out, but you just have to do some work. That's all you got to do. A little bit of effort go a long way. Let me look it up. It said Windows is going up to the cloud, Microsoft Cloud. Well, thank you. Thank you, Clay. Yeah, let's look at this stuff together, guys. Let's try to sell the idea of Linux.
Where they at there? You don't want to
Alright. Tech Radar. Microsoft's cloud ambitions for Windows could kill off desktop PCs sooner than we expected. Windows 365 for consumers is imminent, so the rumor mill reckons. The rumor mill believes that Windows 365 is coming in consumer flavors, one of which will be a family bundle. Also heard some chatter on potential pricing and the subscription. Yay, subscription base. Gotta love it. Microsoft is still helping sell Linux, so the irony.
Subscription. Yeah, they definitely helping Linux get out of that hole.
Yeah, and that's why I appreciate Steam going in so hard on gaming, because like that is a big market. Like, people really invest in PCs for gaming.
I'm pretty sure even Gabe Newell was like, yeah, so Windows is kind of going downhill. We need to start making as much compatibility with Linux as possible at this point, just because of that reason.
Yep. God bless fucking Linus Torvalds. The latest has heard from the sources that there will be a Windows 365 consumer plan aimed at everyday users, with the theory proposed that one will be an individual subscription and other family bundle for multiple users that will work out cheaper than the single person plan. Blah, 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 blah. Inevitability cloud feature for consumers. Bruh. Get on Linux, man. Oh my god. This is so gay. Everything, you will own nothing and be happy. You gotta pay for a subscription to use your fucking computer. I like how this sounds very Xbox One-ish, this pitch. remember back when the Xbox One came out, they were like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be like the cloud. The future is the cloud."
Oh yeah, and also, by the way, you can't share games with your friends. They have to buy their own. Way.
Yeah, it's like, and they're just gonna keep,
Like,
they gonna keep
system.
trying, and whatever. I ain't gonna feel bad for them, like man. It's just like you said years ago, Cross. It's like if you ain't got none of your emulators stacked up, you're gonna be looking real stupid when they get to the point where you can't even download them shits no more. Recommend Linux Mints to newbies off Windows. Endeavor OS is better after you get your feet wet. Exactly. I agree 100%. People are so lazy and stupid they'll let it happen and say, what am I supposed to do?
Nobody to look for alternatives.
Yeah.
All wretched, no vomit.
Yeah, it's like that's really what it feels like. Cause when I explain Linux to people at work, they look at me like I'm speaking another language.
Linux? What the hell?
So what do you mean Linux? I was like, bro, look. I don't even know how to tell. I was like, dude, like, it's all the stuff that people complain about. Linux answers, and then some. It's like most people who daily drive their computers don't even do that much.
No, they don't. They barely surf the web, and then
Yeah, it's like if you game, then outside of like maybe a few other programs, unless you're like interested in doing something else, like art. But even that, like I found a free software on Flatpak called what is it called? Krita. I'm not an art guy, but that junk is free, and it plugged up to my tablet, which worked a lot better than I thought it would. I'm like, damn, so if I want to do art, I can do that shit. All the fucking emulators are on there. And then there are so many different ways to download shit. That was one of the things I was struggling with. Dumbass running through the AUR all day until I finally fucked up. It broke something. And I was like, why are Flatpaks so popular? Like, they condense everything in its own instance, so now you don't have to worry about conflicting dependencies. I was like, wow. I'm an idiot. Get what you need to get right now. Got all my emulators off of Mini PC full emulators. They'll come back to you in 5 years and be like, yo, bro, you hear about Linux? Bro, I need to get on that because paying $100 a month sucks.
Man.
Bro, I'm already ready for it, Cross. Like, I promise you I am. That's why I'm talking so much shit now.
It's gonna be funny though, because you're gonna see a lot of this like on the Reddit site, if Reddit's even alive, when that time is now. You're gonna be seeing a lot of people bitching on some kind of social media site talking about Windows is not letting me use my computer the way
See,
I want.
but here's the beautiful thing, because like, dude, Linux is literally what the PC master race was for me back in 2014. The jump from console to PC is now the jump from PC to Linux, and
actually, jumps to Linux was like in 2008, so they really been pushing it these last 14 years.
Well, I'm talking about for like a mass adoption. But the thing I like about Linux is that the bar is so high. Like the amount of work that you had to do in order to maintain a computer when you're going from console to computer is significantly higher because now it's software. And you have to learn it's so different. And that's going to put off so many people. So a lot of people are just going to get left behind. And that's going to be the best part about this. Because it's like Linux is so fucking... It requires so much competence that I don't want to say it's idiot proof, but because Linux is constantly working to make things accessible, but the nature of it being not Windows, I think it's kind of what helps it. Because like there's tons of documentation. There's so many ways to do stuff online with Linux already. There's really no excuse. You just have to do it. Lots of options to install. You can even compile it yourself if necessary. Yep. Guess I'll have the Linux build from XPC to let you suffer so I can learn off you. Like, that's what Gaseous Clay did. He's my Linux sensei. He teaching me Linux right now. Because I sure be trying to not to ask him for help. It's like, I think the last thing I was choking up on was this fucking OBS. because there's so many different ways to download and install shit on Linux. When I finally found the right way to install it, I was like, man, I'm a fucking dumbass. But it was fun. It's like learning anything else. It's a process. Yep, a lot of people get put off by the amount of distros, but they're all pretty much, you know.
I feel like a lot of people also only look for the most known thing on the market, which right now is Windows, or even Apple for that matter, which is its own fucking can of worms.
Yeah, but the good thing about Linux is that there's so many tiers within just this operating system on its own. Because somebody who's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just jump on Linux, and let's say they somehow get a Linux operating system. They don't know which one. They just think they think it's just Linux, the operating system, and they fuck around and get something like Gentoo. Yeah, that shit I think is gonna be hilarious because you have to actually do homework before you start going around and clicking and downloading shit.
At least that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Unless you're a doofus and you're downloading every single thing that shows up on your computer.
Yeah, Linux will expose your ignorance.
Yeah, technology will definitely expose the ignorance of man if being smart enough to to learn from it, you know. It's one of those things, either you learn from your experience or you just keep remaining dumbass.
Yeah, that's why I think I want, you know, Clay, I think I want Arch to be my next major install for my server. Because here, I'm going to show you my my old PC, the one that Cross helped me build way back in 2014. This is going to be my new server. This old bad boy. Oh, like a camera getting all fuzzy. There you go. Still got the 4790K i7 in there. So I'm gonna try to turn this into a server so I can either run a website off of it or get into, like, you know, certain games to play. My own private server. And if I get my community the way I want it to, that's going to be some of the gimmicks I put in there. It's just going to be tight. I can't fucking wait.
Yeah, I definitely want to look into more Linux stuff. I've been curious about it for a while. I've just been kind of distracted off the other shit.
Ow, fuck. That shit kind of hurt. But, yeah, I feel you, man. But if you want to keep gaming alive, make your way to Linux. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Put my knee in my desk, in the corner. Ouch. I get the my other graphics card Thursday. Put it in this other computer. I can finally start streaming. Get back on my streaming schedule. This shit took forever to get done.
Yeah, I'm actually planning to do my own little streaming schedule soon as well. 'Cause I've been really needing to get back on that shit. Especially with me making more content.
Yeah.
Looking forward to actually getting back to it again. It's been some time.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you're gonna be definitely collabing soon. I can actually. That's one thing we've been talking about for a good year and a half now.
Several, just say several years. Forever. But yeah, try to get it going. Why my camera keep blurring my face up?
haven't exactly been easy, but I feel like now more than ever we got a good grasp of what we want, and I mean we still probably have other things we're trying to sort out, but for the most part, I think we headed in the right direction. Starting to actually fulfill some of the things we've been lacking.
Yeah.
Good to see the progress, though, man. You definitely look a lot happier than
Oh
say
yeah.
something like maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah, because I'm finally free. I'm not all the way free, but I'm freer, and you know that feeling is definitely a plus. 'Cause my whole thing, like even like when it comes to politics, it's like this stuff fits in so well with the type of lifestyle I want to have. Like I want to have control over my shit. I want a manual transmission car. I want a fucking computer that I actually have to manage on my own. I want all that shit myself.
There ain't no better feeling.
Yeah, like I said, do it your fucking self. Instead of letting these fucking companies control every
Yeah.
aspect of your life.
Right? Like, you know, if everybody does everything for you, you ain't gonna really learn how to be confident. You're gonna always need and depend on somebody to do it for you.
Yeah, that's the main issue though. Like, you know, everybody complaining about stuff. It's like, dude, how much of this shit can you do by yourself?
Modern America. That's the United States in a nutshell right now. Actually, that's a lot of the world. To be everybody learning from Western culture so much that the rest of the world kind of becoming indulged in it. It's like a craze now. It's a trend to be incompetent.
Yep. It's easier. I think that's the main thing. It's this is easy to do. Like the sin is convenience. Convenience is what's killing everything. What's ruining everything. But people don't want to give it up because they ain't trying to do no fucking work. And that shit's hard to break. Like, it really is. Like, first trying to get this computer to work, man, there's a few times where I just got into bed and laid down. I was like, man, fuck it. I'll do it later. But now the process is getting a little bit better. Like, I actually look forward to fucking with this damn computer every day.
Meanwhile, I'm finally, after like so many years now, just not really feeling like editing. I'm actually starting to edit again. I'm starting to enjoy it. I think that's one thing that I started to understand about myself was I wasn't enjoying what I was trying to edit.
Yeah. I feel like work, but you know, also just working every day and then coming back to do this really kind of takes it out of you. That's what it was for me for a while. It was like,
Definitely hard. Like, yeah, your job is taxing, bro. Like 12 hours out of the day. You start at 6, you get home at 6. By the time you get home, you want to take a shower, you want to lay down, but you also want to edit too. You can't. You probably gonna knock out at the keyboard.
yeah, 'cause you know you gotta do something. But it's like, man, that's even more fucking work. Like I got out of work just to go back to work.
No joke.
And Josh, you should have called McGill. No, man, I can't keep calling folks. That's what I was saying when I was talking to Gaseous Clay. I was like, only when I truly felt defeated when I tried to call him and ask for help. But yeah, but a lot of this stuff, like the answer's there. You also have to know how to look for this shit too. I think that's probably the harder thing to do, knowing how to look for the answers. 'Cause there's a lot of fucking worthless goddamn information on there. They want us to be weak. The weaker someone is, the more likely he is to accept convenient change over hard ownership. If you're weak,
Yep.
the last thing you want to do is deal with the responsibility of freedom and
I mean,
ownership.
it's the same. Physical and digital media. Everybody just thinks, okay, well, out of convenience, digital media is better because I don't I don't need to have all these different things. But okay, when the internet go down, your license disappears, you can't play the shit you bought. You know, you spent thousands of dollars on. That's on you. You feel? Like, I'd rather buy physical media because I know at least when the internet go down, I can still play whatever else I bought.
Yep. If you depend on eternity for survival, they control you, period. Make man weak, make him want to be dependent. Exactly. And like, yeah, the more you think about this shit, like, I don't want to sound like a super shield, but Linux saved my life. He gave me something to do. But with the benefit just being extremely, like, you could see it. So you see the stuff coming together, like, oh yeah, dude, this is it.
If you're weak, the last thing you want to do is deal with responsibility. Yep. Very
Yeah.
true.
That's what got most folks messed up. Is my lag
You know
stream?
what?
Is my stream lagging?
You know what? This, I don't see no lag on my end.
I feel like it's lagging from this thing.
I mean, shit. Tupac said it best himself. He said, you know, this country take the soul, the heart and soul out of a man after 30 years old. Once you turn 30, your heart turns cold. You ain't got nothing to do, no life, no like, motivation, no shit. Just become a worthless drone, an average Joe like everybody else.
It's just the way it is.
Full circle conversation because we were singing it earlier.
Yeah.
Damn.
Said it is lagging. Yeah, because
You know, hold on, let me look at the chat.
Yeah, my stream is alright. I think it's my internet because
Oh, you know
Restream.
what? Nah, I see it.
Yeah, Restream got my bit rate all over the fucking place. Yeah. I guess somebody else is on the internet. I do have my bit rate up really fucking high. I don't think I need to have it as high as I got it. I got the jump up to like 8K. 8,000 kilobytes. But I think I was trying something else. I forgot to set it back down.
I think what I find even more funny is the fact that they actually made consoles without a disk drive and try to sell it to you like that.
Of course. That's where it
Hey,
started.
you want this, bruh? Yeah. That's another $100 right there.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because like it's starting to get fucking ridiculous. So I'll catch y'all later. Thank y'all for sticking around watching me test my stream, make sure it's working. But I need to fix a few more settings. This junk is dropping like it's hot.
Shout out to all the brothers out there watching the stream. Yeah, where was supposed to be going? Oh,
Alright. Alright.
so that's the final test stream, huh?
Yeah, I've been doing it here and there.